Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might, forge your tools, prepare to fight, light the torch, push back the dark, survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Pins from the arrested, basic, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Basic, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow. Tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that arrested, basic, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might, forge your tools, prepare to fight, light the torch, push back the dark, survive the storm, ignite the spark, cozy survivalist, thrive through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl, cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, basic, blaster, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might, forge your tools, prepare to fight, light the torch, push back the dark, survive the storm, ignite the spark, cozy survivalist, fly through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow, from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all, fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Oof. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. Hello, hello. How's everyone doing? Sorry for the lateness. Gosh. Let me do a couple of quick hellos. Well, hi VT. Hi, welcome in. Oh shit. Oh, just had a bit of bad news. So nothing major, but whatever. So we may have to cut this a little short. Anyways, I hope everyone is doing well. And we want to whack up the volume. Let's see what we can do about this tavern malarkey, shall we? I've been looking at some designs and stuff for that's the tavern. I've got a plan. I've got a plan of what we're going to try and make. I need to set an alarm for about how do I do an alarm for an hour? Wait a minute. Let me also do... Nope. We want timers. I'll just remember. Just remind me in an hour. I just need to check on something in about an hour. Anyway, I'm going to jump straight in. So anyway, I hope everyone's doing well. We're going to try and build a... Ooh, nope, not that. We're going to go and try and build a tavern. Because we got our barkeep, didn't we? I've been looking at some things that you can do in taverns and stuff, and it's kind of cool. I've actually got some interesting ideas about taverns. Again, you know, these are all themes and ideas from Eradication, but he used the tavern to make a theatre and stuff like that. And then I started thinking you could have one for like a yeah, I'm here. Sorry. Yeah, I was just saying. I think you can hear me. I was just saying just something happened. So I need basically. Let me count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need like 7 tiles. But anyway, how are you doing, Vitty? Where do we put a tavern? Tavern's got to be central. It's quite a big thing. I'm actually... Do you know what? This is so much work to pull down. I was actually tempted to put a tavern there. Yeah, yeah. You know, I'm right. We had a little bit of funny news just a few minutes ago, which is why I was late for the stream. So I do have to check on something in about an hour. God, things never go straight forward, do they? Now this tavern's quite big. Could we put? But this is too small. It's too small. Hey Solar, hi, how you doing? Yeah, today's testing me. Yeah, well, my wife had a hospital appointment this morning, so that's why I'm not at work. So I took the day off. But yeah, it's not a great day already. Ugh. Anyway, welcome. Oh, actually, let's move that over there. How you doing, Solo, as well? Where could we build? What's this? Where could we build a 7? Who knows this area super well? I'll tell you what we should do. Let's do this. We do this. This is not cheating, is it? Let's do. How do you go up, 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 up? Where's flat? It's flat up there. Is that... No, but that's too thin. That's flat and thin. We can't get 7 there, could we? Will I pull down my house? We pull that down? Oh. We pull that down. Build out over the cliffside. Give it a nice vista. When you say the cliffside, do you mean this bit? Or the... No, you mean the cliffside this way, don't you? Yeah, but what, where? What, this bit here? So, okay, so we've got a tavern. Yeah, there. You sure? It's a, I mean, it is another one of eradication. It's based on eradication, so it's not going to be a copy. But it's a 7x7. 7x7. But over. How would you build over? What, and all the way down here? That's not going to work. You'd end up with so much. And also you wouldn't have a tavern here. Do you know what I find? Oh, you didn't see what I did? I played around with my storages yesterday. I was kind of making a storage thing. I'm having too many little projects and never completing them. I mean, the other option... What about over... I mean, have you heard of a game called Windrose? Yes, I have. Yeah, I know a lot of folks are playing that at the moment. See, I don't want to build over the... Yeah, I haven't played it because I don't believe it's got full... This looks like a good place, doesn't it, really? We don't have full controller support, I don't think, for Windrose yet. Whoops. Did we make this flat? Place 7 foundations next to or close to the edge. Maybe build 3 ceiling pieces over the cliff. Yeah, actually, do you know what? I'm tempted to put the tavern just here instead. Yeah, I think it's partial controller support. Someone recommended it to you, and I thought it looked like this with pirate ships. Yeah, someone described it actually as Valheim with pirate ships. Actually, just give me 1 sec. I need to do one other quick thing. We click go live, and then we copy that, and then we need to click that, paste that, plonk that, save that, do, go, and then do that. Yeah, someone described it as Valheim with pirate. Valheim with pirates. Yeah. I mean, I'm just into this at the moment. The character models are pretty ugly, are they? They all look like hobos. Yeah, I mean it's early access, isn't it? But you're right. I think let's build here. So do we? I think we're gonna have. I don't really want a tavern here. I want a. I'll tell you where I want the tavern. I want the tavern. Could we repurpose this? Because this building. I'll be honest with you, this is the best place for the tavern. This is really the best place for it. I think we're doing it. Because I've decided, I mean this is crap anyway. So let me, there's no one in here, is there? We've got stuff. Let's take the stuff. Let's get rid of the Wheel of Pain. You're gone. we're going to do it here. Could we put 7 by 7 here? Still haven't got my axe. Sorry, just give me 1 sec. I'm really distracted. Something's happening with my wife today, so I just need to check on it. Oh. Alright. And we need to make my axe and stuff, don't we? So we were doing steel. Actually, we're creating a steel tool. We need to do that. We don't have a steel axe or a steel pick. And I made a bunch of steel. So when we finished yesterday on stream, I actually just let the things make. So we can, hopefully, make steel tools. Steel tools. Where's steel tools? I kept doing this. Where? These steel tools? Steel bar. I got millions of them. Branches and leather. Is that why I've not? I had branches and leather. Pissing about with the storage. Yeah. No, it was there. It was there. We could try my storage. Shall I show you my... I'm trying too many different things. This is my storage. So we've got like a little area for different things. We've got like woody stuff and foragey stuff and mining stuff and skin stuff. So leather would be here, wouldn't it? Are you leather? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Yes. Did I take that leather? Oh, too much stuff. I'm getting overwhelmed with all the stuff. Where's leather? Can you see leather? I was trying to split it. Did I split it? Where's leather? No, 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 no. Alright, so it's got to be over here. Leather, 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 leather. Leather, leather. Leather. Alright, fine. We got leather. What was the other thing? You like how you did the stuff. You've moved your materials away from the stations. Yeah. So the idea is that I stand in the middle and then I can go whiz, 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 whiz. And I can do that for all 4 sets of, well, 5 sets of stuff. And I realised I need one more. But anyway, we won't worry about that for now. So again, if I had like metally stuff, I can go whiz, 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 and look at all of them there. So that's the idea. What was the thing? Was it branches? Which would be wood. I think it was branches. Let's take that branch. No worries, no worries. This is the thing with this game. It always takes longer than you planned. I planned just to come down and do the stuff. Huh? Alright, we want a steel... hatchet. A steel... hit. A steel... repair hammer. Shaped wood. Shaped wood. We need shaped wood. Shaped wood. Shaped wood here. You shaped wood? Nope. Insulated wood. Shaped wood. Wood, 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 wood. Shaped wood. Well, that's got to be in... What? Millions of it. Right. Oh, where we go? Where's the out? But anyway, I hope everyone's having a good day. So yeah, I've been tempted to play Windrose, but I'm too into this for now. So we done that. What was it we did? We did doing the repair hammer. So we need a sickle and a skinning knife. Now it wants a weapon. So let's make steel daggers. Oh no, that's iron. Nope, steel daggers. Steel daggers. Is that steel daggers? Nope. Maybe. Then you said you won't touch it till you're done with Conan. Oh, okay. You're back. Well, welcome back. Welcome back. So let's take this and put that there. Huh? Because I'm using it. How do I put it away? Nope. Go away. Return item. Thank you. Right, let's try this one more time. So let's do the ones I've got. Sickle goes there instead of that sickle. Skinning knife goes there instead of that skinning knife. Repair hammer goes there. Pick is there. That one's got to go there. Then the truncheon. Sorry, Mr. Truncheon, you're actually back in inventory. I think that's okay. Look, we could chop some trees. So we're gonna go trees. Yeah, I think we need to build here. You know what? I've got a feeling we're going to end up moving my storage again. Right, I want this free. Why do they keep popping back? Don't keep popping back. Do I? How can I? Oh, this is going to be hard. I want to pull the whole. I want to pull this apart. Yeah. Can't pull this apart though. This was my first building. It's not doing anything. It's a nothing build. Oh shit! This is. Ah! Work this took. Oh, do you know what? I feel I should be doing it. I feel I should do it. Let's take everything. You got stuff in you? Yeah, you have. Let's take everything. You got stuff in you? Yes, you have as well. Let's take that. Right, buy your... Whoops. Huh? Oh, repair hammer. No, I don't want repair. I thought repair and construction were the same thing. Ugh. Where's my construction hammer? So I made a steel hammer. We don't need it at all. Where's my... Right, slow down, slow down, slow down. Where is my... Let's go to start from the top. Where's my construction hammer? It's my construction hammer. Huh? Let's return that item. That's tools. Did I not pull it down, start fresh? Did I not bring my... Where's the construction hammer? Oh, do you know what? I'm going mad these days. Where's the... I'll tell you what it is. There's too many things now. Where's the construction hammer? That one. Craft. Yeah, I think it must be on the blacksmith bench. Right, anyway, I just made a new one. So, where is it? Hammer, 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 hammer. Repair. I'm blind. Where is it? And I don't have a spare slot that it's slotted into. Is it that one? Oh, it is that one. Oh, anyway, yes, indeed, Solar. Yeah, it will be home time from school, won't it? So anyway, yeah, take care. Bed. Oof. I mean, we're going to have to move the bed, aren't we? Yeah, that's my new house there. No? Really? Move the bed again. Too far away. I don't understand that. Right, there you go. Oh. Done. Right, that's my bed. Right, mister, you're coming with me. How do we move you? Move and guard. Yeah, you go... You can guard my storage. Just chill there. Right, yeah, you stand there. All this stuff. Right. Bye-bye. I'm not watching. My house. Maybe some of it we'll be able to reuse. Let's get rid of these bloody columns. Even though this was a pain to do. Actually, I'm going to leave those there just cause. And we want to get rid of you and you and you and you and you and you and you. And you 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 and you. My poor house. And you and you. And we'll leave that. And you and you. And you. Right. And actually we made an underground. Or we could keep this, maybe. We could keep that. So we're gonna do a copy and let's go outer. Alright. So we could use, does this look like 7x7? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, typical. And I can't go one more out, can I? No, we're going to leave that there. Oh, it's easier to move this out, isn't it? 1. Let's take that. Take doors. Take that. Take that. And that. And that. And you. And you. Can't believe I've done that. Alright. So now it's not actually 7x7. We want 3. Where do we start? Do we do part of me thinks this whole thing would be easier if we started again, rather than pull it apart. But okay, let's do this carefully. So we need we don't need this corner. So if this is let's assume this is. Actually, let's put some stairs. No, we're coming out, aren't we? We're coming out one. So actually, we want to get rid of this wall then. So that wall's gone. Whoops. Whoops. Right, that'll do. And because we can, we'll get rid of that. And that. And this. Right, so we are climbing up here. So we want if I build it, okay, and then this one I don't think we need, do we? And stairs so we can get up. Right, so let's start here. So we want if this was the edge, 1, 2, 3. So we're actually 3 away from the edge. Where's this edge? See, I've made my escalator. How far does this go this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. See, that's 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So technically, and then this is 7, isn't it? So 1, 2, 3. Let's get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, let's do this. We could always put that bit back. So let's leave that like that. So this is our 7 by 7, basically to here. So we then go 3 in. 1. So that's gone. That's gone. And that's gone. And then is it just those two? That's 2, 1, 3. Yeah, 2, 1, 3. So we can get rid of that. Let's put stairs. 1, 2, 3. Right, that will. There's stairs. 1, 2, 3, and then we want 3. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. That's 3. Yeah, 3. So these two are gone. We'll get rid of those. I think we should tear this down. I think this is confusing me. One, 2, 3, and then we got 3 along here. 3. 1, 2, 3. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. That one's gone. So 1, 2, 3. Huh? 1. 1. And then a. No, we're short. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 7. What are you on about? Okay, so it's not those two. That's gone. Is that 7? So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This is 7. That's better. So we've then got 1, 2, a 2, and then there's 3 gaps. Like that. Right. I think we're there. Now we need to do the floors. So we'll still use this stone that we had, and then basically we plonk that. Whoops, whatever's. I'm looking at the floor plan of the video. No, it's all my own work. What you on about? Yeah, I feel like I'm cheating, copying plans, but yeah, I think it looks kind of cool. Because then I'm going to do it slightly differently, because if we can then utilize some of what I've already made, let's get rid of this, then it would be cool. I feel like I want to make some more of these, because I'm always very worried. Let's put some of these down. That goes there. I mean, I know I'm overkill, but it don't do no harm. I do occasionally like kind of tidy up the underside ones, and yeah, I do occasionally tidy up the underside ones, and then sometimes things fall apart when they shouldn't. Actually, that's kind of cool that I could possibly expand this, because I actually kind of wanted to make a full I think it was someone else's plans. That's why they made the video. Yeah, true Barley Magoo. Is that? Yeah, that goes there. That goes there. That's there. I think, just for the sake of sanity, I'm going to get rid of these, because I think that's confusing me a bit as well. Because I've got a feeling, if I remember rightly, the entrance is actually kind of at the side. Oh no, maybe this is the entrance. The 3. So actually, I think the stairs go up here then. I think the stairs are there. So we could maybe make this a thing, like I don't know, a cloakroom or something. Anyways. This is my 3, and then we put bloody walls. Do we want... Again, I'm not going to worry too much about the material types for the moment. So we basically plonk... Ah, no, we haven't got the corner bits in. Shit. Right, stable. I know I kept some. Come on. Did I really not keep any? There's you over there. I could use you, couldn't I? Or do we use you? I think we're going to use you. Right, we'll use you. This is always the tough bit, I find. And then we... No, no, that way. Hopefully, we need to go a couple out that way. Hopefully I've kind of got this sort of right. I think that's there. We're going to go there, I think. Maybe? Right. There's these stable pillars. So, we want... Where's the front? We want one on that edge. Not at the front, though. So, it's... Yeah. Is it there? Was it there? There, isn't it? What? Not enough materials. Are we not in jobby jobs? We are now. Oh. Guess it's not that pillar, it's that one. Stable pillar. That one. Nope. You. Right. Actually, we could just use this floor, can't we? Before we do the whole thing, we'll just check it. It's basically there. Yeah, that's where I want it. So that should be right. Nope. One more. Oh no, is that one? Is it that one? Yeah, it is that one. No, it's not. Is it there? Yeah. Let's get rid of that. Alright, so we want to go along here. Wiggle along. I think that's too short. That's too far out. I'm going to go along here somewhere. And then kind of along. Oops. Alright. So we'll copy you. So we want that one right on the edge there. So that's that one. Yeah, but not that. That one. That was what I was looking for. And then there. Right, and then there. Nope. Let's do that. And then it's got to be... Is it? Can't be that one, can it? It is. And then maybe that one? Nope. What? And then we need one over here. Nope. Right, and I know we've got to go to the ground. Oh, have we got to do all these ones as well? Bloody hell. basically it's going to be that, isn't it? So I think it's that one. Yeah, then that one. Then, nope, missed one. Then that one. And then that one. And there. Whoops. Holy moly. And this one. Got it. Oh. Another one. So we want another one just there. That was like a gazillion of them. I think that's basically right. So we need now some walls. Let's do... Oof. Now we should probably go to the floor first, shouldn't we? Having put all these bits in, we're going to have to take all these out, aren't we? Because I don't think I could put that there, can I, with that? No. So that's got to go, that's got to go, that's got to go, that's got to go, that one's got to go. Let's do these ones. Plonk, plonk, plonk. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one. There. That one, that one, that one. That one. Why? Oh, that's part of it, isn't it? That's all free. That's all free. That one's not. Or that one. Right, I think that's it.
It's time to hydrate. It's water only, honestly.
Anyway, cheers, cheers, cheers. Here's our hydrate to you all. Ooh. Nope. Oh, one more. Nope, nope, nope. There, yes. Alright, I think that's all the walls. Do you know what I might do? Let's do the walls upstairs. Let's do that first. Now, what wall is it? It's good question. I think I don't want. Is it sandstone? What's he actually built it in? See if I like it. None of those. It's got to be sandstone. Maybe it's just lighting. So we've got wall, door, wall. Hello, wall. And then wall. Actually, let's just put the walls in, and then we can put the windows in later. We'll do that. Do that. Oops. Insulated wood and reinforced stone. Is it reinforced stone? But the reinforced stone has the spiky things. Are you sure? No, 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 no. Not the one I'm looking at. Maybe it's possible he's used the same base plate twice. Not the one I'm looking at. Let me check. Got the video here. It says, oh, it does say insulated wood. That's not insulated wood. Yeah. Oh no, they are spiky. No, they are spiky. They are spiky, but I don't want the spiky ones. So we're gonna do this one. Wait, I've hit the wrong thing now. Wait a minute. Copy that. I'm gonna go with this for now. We can always change it later. What's that one there? Why is that there? That shouldn't be there. Yeah, the ground floor's reinforced. Okay. Right, door. No reinforced. We're going sandstone. Door. Plonk. Window. Plonk. Hello? Plonk a window, and that's a spiky thing. Hey Crab, hi, how you doing? We are indeed enjoying the game. It's a tough one. It's oh, I don't know. It's tough. Oh, we've got ads. Oh yeah, I think you don't have ads, do you? But anyway, yeah, things are alright. It's I've been struggling a little bit with my new job, which is why I've not been around. So today actually is a holiday day. So I've not been ignoring you, it's just literally I'm not around anymore. So gotta be a grown up and pay the bills and do all that sort of stuff. So but anyway, I hope everything's well with you, Crab. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're enjoying the game. We're enjoying the game. I think that's everything, isn't it? I think we can get rid of all of these upstairsy things now. No need to explain, totally understand. Yeah, well, so I've got now a job that keeps me busy in the daytime, which, as you know, is when I streamed. So yeah, so I'm basically doing a full-time job, so it's a 40-hour job. It takes me 2 hours to get there and back a day. So say that's 50 hours. So 50 hours of my week has just gone. Why is that there? That one was the one we built originally, wasn't it? So I think we can get rid of that. So when you lose 50 hours and then you were spending 20 of them streaming, it's tough to fit it all in. So yeah, it's hard. So my stream schedule is all over the place at the moment, but I'm still around. I get the chart. I do it when I can. That's kind of the best I can do. Have you switched to streaming nights? Well, no. See, the other thing is I've obviously got family commitments to consider as well. So I have actually literally just updated my schedule on my Twitch, but it is kind of all over the place. So I stream Wednesday night because my wife's out, and then Saturday afternoon and Sunday morning. I mean, that's the kind of the plan at the moment. Yeah, do you know what? And part of me feels bad, but at the same time, I can only do what I can do, and there's no point stressing about it. You know, like, there's only one of me, and you know. So I'm sure the few dozen people that used to watch me can live with it. So we'll be fine. We'll be fine. It's a bit of a shame because it's, I mean, you know what it's like. It's something that I was really enjoying getting into, but just give me one sec. Sorry. Yeah, so anyway, so it is what it is. And we've still got fun and games with the family and things like that. But anyway, how are you doing? I did see you streaming. I mean, I pop in for like a couple of minutes before I head off to work. So I did see you, but literally I just pop in for 30 seconds and then pootle off again. So I don't really get a chance to watch like I used to. But as you say, it is... Whoops. Should there be something there? That doesn't look right. Why is there a gap? Why is there a gap? No gap. But yeah, this is fun. It's got some good base building. And I'm actually enjoying the base building in it. So... Yeah, well, indeed. Well, no, I do appreciate it. I do appreciate it. And yeah, we're trying to make a... This is actually going to be a tavern, believe it or not. But this has got like some cool base building stuff in it. I think you'd probably like Conan. I think I mentioned it, didn't I, a few weeks back. But I think you would like it. I do go up. Ooh, look like a fly. So that goes there. Now, this is where I do want to use the insulated wood. So we've got a triangle. No, we've got a full insulated wood there, and a triangle. Nope. Yes, and another triangle. Nope. No. No. Really, dude? Thank you. Wowzers. And we want a sandstone. One of them. For that side. And a sandstone, one of them for that side. Ooh, fancy. You own it, you just never... yeah, I think you did actually say you owned it. Are you playing Windrose at the moment? I'm trying to think what I saw you play. I can't think what I saw you play. I think it was like... No, it couldn't have been Saturday or Sunday. Maybe it was Saturday. Maybe I did see you Saturday before I popped out. But you've had a friend who says it's... Yeah, the building got much better in... I think it was around December. Oh, you're playing Windrose. Yeah. I think that was the one that you did the demo of, wasn't it? And then you said it was really good. We were talking about it a lot. It is so good, yeah. Now, where do we put... Yeah, a lot of people are playing Windrose. I kind of feel like I want to play it, but at the same time, I haven't quite got to grips with flying on this one. That what bit goes... if it says outer face there, that's outer face. And then I want that one. And that goes there. There's always time. Exactly. Do you know what? And that was the thing. I'm just really into this. So I just didn't want to kind of distract me. But I need to settle a bit on Conan. Conan's thrown so much at me. Yeah, no, I will. Conan's thrown so much at me. It's quite hard to kind of keep up. So I think we've got that design on the sides here as well. Well, it doesn't have to match exactly, does it? If I took that, put that there. Now we want that one. And that one, that doesn't look right. Click out. Yeah, there. That. No, one of those is at an angle. They're both at an angle. Stupid things. That one goes, that one goes. All right, let's do it from the front.
Traveler.
Might be easier. Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I never know the buttons. There we go. Done. What am I doing? We actually want that. I think you should do the... If we do the floor ones first, that's going to be easier, isn't it? Yeah. Do the grounded ones first, and then yeah, do that one, then do that one, and it just all flops into place. Plonk, plonk, plonk. Then we've got to do... Got to do that over here as well. It's like... So this one is... It's that one on... that side, and then that one on that side. Then we take that one and do that, and then we take that one and do... Nope, nope. Yep, nope. Oh, really? Come on. Nope. It's right there. Look, come on. I can't... Surely, game, you can work out what I'm trying to do. Really, dude? Have I picked the wrong bit? That actually, picking the right bit would help. I want a... Yeah, no, it's that bit. Did I pick the wrong bit up? Look, just go in that gap. Yeah, a little bit more. A little bit more. Twiddle. Bit more. No. Really? Ooh. That look right? Off. Golly gosh. Now we've got to do the same on this side. Right. I didn't realise this wall would take so long. Not the best, being a bit of a...
Welcome, traveler.
Bit of a mong at... is that correct to say? At doing... Come on, bit, there we go. Ah... Hello. Hi, Pingu. Hi. Well, that looks amazing. Mixing those two styles. Did you make those pillars there at the edges? We did do, Pingu. We did do the pillar trick. You must be an expert for the fact that you know what it's all about. But yes, we did. They are at the sides, and these are my stable doors, stable columns. But I guess you've been playing Conan, so are you we do this again? Are you a Conan expert? Do you know what? I feel like just doing this again. That kind of looks cool. And that one goes... Where does that one go? Nope, 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 nope. Really? In there. Thank you. And that one goes... Nope, 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 nope. Ah! Off. Dang, dang, dang. Oh, stable pillars. Yeah, indeed. I mean, you don't have to use stable pillars, but you've probably seen the same videos that I've done that suggest stable pillars. But yeah, you're getting into building now that you play solo more. Ah, okay. But everything is so expensive. Well, yeah. So I'll tell you what I did. When I play solo, and no, when I first played, well, when you say everything's just to be clear, when you say everything's expensive, do you mean the building in the game, so the material wise, or are you talking about like the DLCs and stuff? I think you probably talk about the DLCs and things, aren't you? Yeah, I splurged a bit actually. I bought the complete edition on Xbox, like, I don't know, maybe a month ago now. So I got all of the stuff. And I don't generally build in creative mode, but when you play solo, I kind of justified that as long as I could build the things normally, collect the materials. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, okay, so two things I did. Well, at the moment, I'm justifying that if I play solo, I just need to keep an eye on the clock. If I play solo, then as long as I can build the things if I wanted to, just the materials, then it's not that much of a stretch to just do it in creative. So like now, I'm building it in creative, but I know I can build all of these if I needed to manually. But the other thing I did do a while back was, and again, maybe you've seen some of these other videos as well, but they were talking about harvesting. It's harvesting, isn't it? Yeah, so there is it's part of the grind. Well, it is part of the grind. Yeah, indeed. No, that's true. And welcome in aduminum. So you're like aluminium, aduminum. Okay. Anyway, welcome in. But yeah, you're right. It's part of the grind. But one thing I saw a video about was not changing the harvester multiplier because you gather stuff quicker. But what they suggested was actually doing more about the crafting. Is it crafting time? Crafting cost multiplier, the fourth one. So if you wanted to reduce that a bit, you're still gathering at the same rate. It just costs you a bit less to make the things. And I put that down originally to something like 0.25. But I found then it was far too cheap. And actually I was just gathering materials and I never used anything up. So storage actually became a problem. So this time around, I'm kind of just keeping most of the modifiers kind of the same. But I'm just switching into creative mode if I want to just do some building. So, but you just play with your friends and stuff. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. And as I say, because I play solo, I kind of think it's okay. Because if I wanted to bash a tree for an hour and a half, I could. Or bash trees for an hour and a half, I could. But at the same time, I'd rather build a little bit and actually make some progress. But anyways, it's neither's right, neither's wrong. What do I do here? I think here we have both, don't we? I want that one there. Yeah, it's like this, isn't it? And then I want the bottom one which is... It's got to be that one, surely. That one goes there. Then that one... Oh, no, wait. Depends whether you want the things going up or down, doesn't it? I want it the same as this one, otherwise it'll look stupid. So that's got to go... That's got to go there. That one's got to go... Really? Come on. Thank you. Hey Monolith, hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, just getting into building, yeah. I mean, I like building it. Yeah, that's the right bit. I like building. I mean, I could spend hours. I'm kind of copying a design I saw. See, this bit, I don't know about this bit. That looks a bit weird like that. And then this one, I don't know what to do about these walls. Let a girl wander and explore. Indeed. Indeed, indeed. Well, you can certainly... That one's got... It's a down. But it's top... If that's down, then that would be down that way, wouldn't it? So this is... This one here is that way. And then... That way? No, wait. That way? And that one? Yeah, I think. And then I want to take the solid one, which is that chap. And you... No, that wasn't the solid one. Where's the solid one? Solid one. That goes there. I'm glad you're well, Monolith. I'm glad you're well. And yeah, and I do play with controller as well, so some of these little flying things takes a little bit of getting used to. And I want the triangle that way, which is that chap, isn't it? Then that one. Get in there, in there, in there. Nope, nope, nope. Yes, and we want the bottom to top. Where's bottom to top? Bottom to top. Really? I must have a bottom to top. Yeah, that one. I want that piece there. Over here. Whoa. Boff. That doesn't look right. Huh? No, that's the wrong way round. That's not right. They're not right. It's top left to bottom right. So I want top left. That one. That one. That one goes there, and then so it's the so it's still top left to bottom right. Top left. Whoops. Top left. That one. Dear oh dear oh dear. I should get my my 5-year-old granddaughter to do this for me. It'll be easier. Have you ever played Soul Mask? Oh. I want to play Soul Mask. It doesn't do bloody controller though, does it? Not full controller implementation. So no. I want to play Soul Mask, and I want to play Windrose, which I haven't played because it doesn't have full controller implementation. And I want to play Bellwright, but it doesn't have full controller implementation. Stupid games. Ugh. I don't know. Just give me 2 seconds. I do just need to check on one thing. Just downstairs. 1 sec. I'm not going to put my B right. Actually, you want to listen to some tunes for 5 minutes? Let me just take a 5-minute break. I'm going to put. I do need to just check on something downstairs, and I'll be back in a minute. Right. But yeah, go and stretch your legs, have a little drink yourselves, and sort yourselves out. Bye.
Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so Cozy survivalist, thrive through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow.
Instrument that's arrested, basic, blasted, distorted guitars.
Bass wubs collide with roaring drums. Feel the earth where chaos hums. Tame the beast, harness them all. Expand your reach, rise above the brawl. Craft the future, conquer the past. Through your skills, a dynasty will last. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Plow the land, reap the soil, rise to life, build the walls, defend through strife, gather wood, the night so near, fend off shadows, face your fear, grow your crops, the garden's might. Forge your tools, prepare to fight. Light the torch, push back the dark. Survive the storm, ignite the spark. Cozy survivalist, fly through it all. Fortress of peace while the monsters crawl. Cozy survivalist, your power will grow from tiny seeds to an empire's glow. Cozy survivalist.
Oof, oof, oof. Am I late? Ugh. What, Soul Masks looks scammy? Why'd you say scammy? I mean, I've been a bit frustrated. I mean, they did take a long time to do stuff, didn't they? But I don't think it's scammy per se. But it is a... I think the development's been a bit weird, but who knows, who knows. What am I doing? Like this thing. I think we want to... Now we go up again, don't we? No, we still haven't done this. What the hell do we do here? Done that one, we've done that one. What do we do for these ones? Do we just put... We go like up, down, up, down? If I went... See, say I went down, just going to draw on my screen for a second. If I went down with stone there, up with stone, down with stone, up with stone. So you end up with there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So you go down, up, down, and then you'd end up with an up. Down, up, down, up. We could do this if we did, what did I say? Down, do the stone. If we did down, up, down, oh, that's up. Up as down. We could do down, down, up, down, up, down, up. And then we could actually, why don't we some of these are downs and some of these are ups. Maybe we just leave it like that for now. So we want an up. Hello, up. Nope, up. Nope. Come on. Nope. Yep. Nope. Go back. Go back. Where it was just a second ago. Come on, dude. There we go. And we want a down. Actually, that same bit goes... Come on. Ah! Really? Yeah, but that's not right. Go a bit more. Bit more. Twiddle it a bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Dude, come on. Alright, let's do the other one. So we want an up. So this one. Let's take that and do that one first. Yeah. And then we want the... Yeah, that bit. But go in the gap. Come on. It's not... Really? Ooh. Whoops. Ooh. Bloody hell. Right, come on. There. There. Just in that hole. Right there. There. Plonk. Done. Wowzers. And then we need one more bit. It's another one of these, isn't it? Yeah, but twiddle it. No, it's not that one. It's the other way. So we want bottom to top. Bottom to top. Like that. Ooh, look. Up, down, up, down, up, down. That's alright, isn't it? Up, down, up, down, up, down. Kind of like up. And then... Yes, these ones. I think we should change those. I don't know what to do about that one on its own. Basically, the woody stuff. Maybe it's alright. We can have different, can't we? We can have different. Right, let's look at my designs again. We need more poles. So I would like that pole. I think we go 2 more. 2 more. Why is that not going there? Why? Why is that not going there? Please tell me I'll put one there. That goes there. Interesting. Where's that not going? But that one's going there. Okay. And that one goes there. But that one doesn't. Lies. Why don't you go there? Right, look. Let's do plonk, plonk. We want a floor thing. One more along, isn't it? Right. That doesn't look right. Huh? We off by one? We are. What's happened there? That one looks weird. And then this one there. That's not that, is it? Nope. So let's put a floor there and there. And then put stable pillars. Is that right? No, it's out again. So copy that. That goes there. Now, stable pillars. Oh, look. Is that not a stable pillar? Yeah, it is, isn't it? We've got that one, that one, that one, that one. Have we missed any? That one. I don't understand why that one doesn't want to put a pillar. Right. So anyway, we go plonk, plonk, plonk. Copy you, and then go down, down, and there it is. So we take you off, and get rid of you, and you. Do another one, and you, and that, and that, and that. This can go, so that doesn't confuse me, and that's a bit too high. Seriously, this is so fiddly with controllers. So that's all two. That's two everywhere. Right. Don't think we need the two everywhere, but let's keep going. Now we need throughout the front. We need. You've got a front there, and then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So we've got 4 of them. What do we put on the floor of the tavern? I want wood. Insulated wood? Insulated wood floor? That's a hatch. No, no hatch. Wood. Insulated wood floor. Yeah. That's taverny. And then we build up another. I think this is all. Go walk. Right, here we go. I can actually see what I'm doing now. We still haven't done that one, but I'm not quite sure what to do there. So we'll put that out like that. Outer face. Whoops. Outer face. Outer face, outer face, outer face. Somewhere here there's a staircase, but I can't quite remember where that goes. So we'll put all that down just for now. We can uncover this later if it's not right. Outer, whoops, nope. Oh shit. Right, and then we do insulated wood wall. Dear. Stressful. So that goes there. Insulated. Yeah, it is the insulated wood, isn't it? So we want don't think you need those pillars. See, that goes up like that. Oh, and then no. That's not right. It's there. There's the insulated. So we put that there. I don't think we need these. You're gone. Is that right? Because this is the next level up, isn't it? And then we want a window. And then a door. Hey Ruby, hi. June is building like a carpenter. Oh dude, God. Seriously, dude, I've got to get some glasses. I'm building like a carpenter and flying like a god. I'll take that. Am I a god? I'll take that. Anyway, how you doing, Ruby? Are you well? We're kind of trying to copy a design, and I think I'm buggering it up as we go. I think that one doesn't belong. Do it like that, even better. You doing okay? Everyone in your office is working from home today due to the NFL draft shutting down. Oh, NFL draft shutting down downtown area. Oh. I didn't know that was a thing. And I think we then want that floor up here. Oof. But at least you get to work from home a little. Ooh, wait. Go here and then down. Yeah, at least you get to work. That doesn't look right. Is it right? This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. And then it goes like that. I don't know. Your telework schedule is going back to normal mid-May. Oh, you're very much looking forward to that. What's it changing to? So what is it? Just remind me, what is it now and what's it changing to? They locked every mailbox in the area. Really? What, because of bombs? Every office that does not need to be open is not. Really? Wow. Is that 3? Yeah, that's 3. So that's an outer. That outer. And then we want one of these chappies. Outer. Come on. Put it there. Nope, there. Thank you. And then an inner. And then outer. Right. Now what? Now I've got to do something down here. What the hell do I do here? Basically, it's the same kind of thing. I mean, fuck, it doesn't have to be perfect, does it? So this one, this is the stairs, by the way, if I'm not mistaken. So stairs, if I put stairs in, then I'll remember to do it, won't I? Stairs, stairs, stairs. I kind of like these stairs. But we'll do... Do you want stairs with a rail or stairs with no rail? Stairs with a rail. Of course we want a rail, because we've got drunk patrons. Is that on the floor? Is that on the floor or is that not on the floor? That's on the floor. That then we copy. And then outer goes that way. No, that way. I think that's how it is. The telework schedule is usually Tuesday and Friday in the office and the rest from home. But if I get front desk duty, you have to be in the office. Okay. Pretty much bomb issues. Oh, really? I suppose, yeah. I suppose we get that everywhere. Just want to make sure I'm doing this all right. So this one here, I think that is there. I think that is there, and I think we want a window there, and then I think we do a chappy chap there, the other chappy chap there, one of them chappy chaps there, we copy that chappy chap. Huh? Like that. Oof. You're back. You've been chosen as your background noise while you work, so I won't reply a lot. Oh, no worries. Will you decorate it inside? No, we'll decorate it, definitely. I mean, yes, we'll definitely decorate it. I mean, I'm not very good at building. I'm a bit crap at building. But yeah, the plan is to... How the hell do you get a pointy hat thing on that? Because you don't... Fucking idiot. That one. What a muppet. So yes, I will be. I'm just... The thing is, I'm not very good at building and decorating. So I've tried to design... Every time I play survival games, I always build a big house, and then it just gets bigger and bigger and bigger, and as you add stuff on, and it just ends up being this monstrosity. So when I was doing Valheim, I kind of wanted to create a more of a village look. And then I thought, when we do the same, we'll do it for Conan. So the idea... You want to see my idea? The idea is we come up here. Ploddle, 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 ploddle. This is the entrance to the village. Look, we've even got a sign. And then we've got blacksmith and carpenter here. I'm going to do some sort of like market stall type things. I don't think I've unlocked them yet, but there's yeah, kind of like market stalls and like tent type things.
A new follower.
Oh, bless you, Pingu. Thank you. So the idea was to do that. That's my tannery.
Pingu_FMC followed your channel.
Oh, thank you, Pingu.
Hail! You are most welcome. Come warm yourself by our fire.
Sounds nice. Oh, I'm glad you're here for it. And then, yeah, we're going to have a, obviously the well here. And you probably missed it at the beginning of the stream, but I actually had my original house here. And I just tore it down. So I was looking, basically this tavern. No thanks. No, that's really me. That was cosplay. No. What was I saying? I don't know. Anyway, yeah, this was my house and I just tore it down, which is why you've got this little bit here and then this little bit floating around, because maybe somehow I can coordinate that into the tavern we're building. And I got like a little elevator thing, which I'm not completely happy with either. So I don't know. It's taking time. And then I kind of made a little storagey thing. And that's my bed for now, while I sort out the tavern. But I've decided I'm living in the tavern. So I'm not having my own house for now. I'm going to make a bedroom. So I think this tavern is going to be, it's going to actually have some bedrooms upstairs. That's the kind of idea. But I think that's, so we need to put, yeah, we need more here. So we need a, but yeah, I want to do decorating. I'm just not very good at it. So I watch YouTube videos most nights just to try and get inspiration and work out how I can do things better and stuff like that. But as I say, I'm just not very good. We want a window. Woo! A window. Hello, there. And a door there. Now, can't see the other side. What do we do here? Do we do... I think we do the same, don't we? Do we do the same? Should I plonk that there? Plonk... No, I think this is open. So if we go round a corner... No, that is... I can see it. It's upside down. And there's... Could just keep this open though, couldn't I? I don't have to copy exactly what I've seen. So what would this be? This would be... I mean, I could change the insides for windows later, couldn't I? I mean, I could just do that. I could do... Let me see if I can see another picture. That's basically the same thing. That. Why have I taken the same picture twice? Muppet. And that. Ah. This has... Okay, so this has... I think I should just... Let's do this for now. But yeah, I'm trying to learn decorating. Why is there no pole? There should be a pole there. Shouldn't there be a pole there? There should be a pole there. Go there. Go there. Copy that. Nope. Right, do that then. Nope. I want you. Yeah, that's it there. But get rid of the words and I can see it. Is it there? That connected? Yeah, there we go. Wrong thing. That thing. So yeah, anyway, I'm trying to get better at building. I'm just a bit rubbish. But I'm really trying not to make square buildings anymore. This is one of these has got to have a window. See, this could be... See, the example I saw had a like a balcony. But what I'm thinking is I've got this already. And in fact, I've also got this already. Maybe I could have like 2 levels of balconies or something. Like a beer garden. We could make a big thing out of this. We could do something decent here. Anyway, we're going to just block all this off. Lots of windows. Now.
It's time to hydrate.
But this doesn't look right. No, what
Water
am I
only,
doing?
honestly.
This is a roof, isn't it? I think some of these are roofs. Let me get my hydrate. Anyway, cheers to you all. My green stuff. So anyway, hydrate to you all, and please get your hydrates in as well. We need... Are we too... Wait a minute. Yeah, we need... that to go. See, this doesn't look right to me. I think I've gone too high. Anyway, put that there. We'll put that there. And then that one goes there, doesn't it? And then that one goes over here. And then we need 2 little hats. Hat. Hat. Alright, now. Hate roofs. Bloody hell. How do you do... I don't understand how people do roofs. There's one... See if that's... Is this the front or the back? There should be something here, shouldn't there? What's the deal with this roof? Let me do this one first. I think... I want like a cobble. Do I want cobble? Yeah. No, that's a ladder. Is that a ladder? No, it's a roof. Why does it look like a ladder? How do you do this? Do I do that? Huh? That ain't working. And how? No. How do you do... How do I do a roof? Do you... Blah. Is it this thing? Is it that thing? Because that's like 2... My... Is it that thing? It looks like it could be that thing. Go on, twiddle it. Twiddle it, twiddle it. Oh! That thing! Is that right? And then do you still go in there? Or do you have an... Oh, you do. I do struggle sometimes just spatially trying to, like, work some of it all out. So that goes there, that goes there. And then that one then goes there and there. And we want you... Nope. Are you not a roof? You're a roof. You go there. Your brother goes... Nope. Hello. Twiddle. And then we want hats. There. Ooh. Ooh, we got roof. Funky. Now, what do we do about this thing? I think if that has got... that the last picture? We need to whack this down again. So let me just go right to the beginning. Right. So from the front, we have pillars. We need more pillars. Pillars, pillars, pillars. I want a pillar, please. You know, I think sometimes in this like the first person mode, it makes it harder to get stuff where you want it to go. Sometimes. We want that pillar. Nope. Come on. Pillar. That one. Pillar, pillar, pillar. We need that pillar all the way down. Pillar, pillar, pillar. And then you're gone. You're gone. And you? And then this has got to be one pillar. So you're gone. And you. And in fact, actually got to get rid of you and you. And you. And you. Oh, did I just get rid of that pillar? For some reason. Why did that pillar go? Can I not put a pillar on the top there? On the top. Right, gotta go higher. I don't understand why sometimes it doesn't let you go higher. Anyway, go here, go there, along. Is that enough? We need one more. We need one more, don't we? That goes there. There, we got it. And then we get rid of you. And you. And I think you. Right. So, we've got pillars. Now we need two little hat things. So this is insulated wood. Two hats. I think it's just that. That. Oh. Ugh. That. And that, isn't it? That looks weird. Why does it look weird? Doesn't look right. It's because we're missing floors. So that goes there and there. And we actually want stairs. Actually, do you know what? We're going to get... Let's use the other stairs. Let's go... I think we should do rail. Rail, rail, rail. Don't we? We want railings? I wish they had like railings on a left and a right. So you could... And then just like nothing on the inside. You know what I mean? It's almost a shame you can't put railings on as a separate thing. So that's that. And then I think... See, that's a balcony. Yeah, that is a balcony. So we actually do want more pillars. We want a pillar there and there. Basically, it's that again. but bigger. It's taking shape now. You impressed? I'm impressed. Ooh. Look at my house. And then this thing. Yeah, this. I don't think this has a pillar. I think you're gone, Mr. Pillar. And you're gone. And then we copy roof. 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 Hello? Roof? Roof, roof. Really? Go in there. Thank you. And then we want hats. So let's copy a hat. Nope. Copy a hat. And then the hat goes... Come on. Really? Thank you. And there. Ooh. So this bit... This... Okay, so the front I think we've got down. This doesn't look quite right. So this side we've not got. Why? What's this? Play forward a smidge. Just give me a sec. But there is something. He's actually put something else here as well, hasn't he? He's actually extended that. So there's an outer. Kind of like he's got got a gate thing. What the hell's he got there? It's like a big long. Not doors, is it? It's like a long. Oh, what's this thing? Gateway? No, it can't be a gateway. What's the big long... Well, maybe it is a... Maybe it's a door. But we want... Okay, but we don't want that door. We want... Insulated wood door? Don't know if I want that bit. I'm taking that bit out. I don't like it. So there's a hole there. What's that hole? Oh, we were trying to decide what that hole is. This is... What's that hole? Can't see. Well, it's the same as whatever this is. There's one. Yeah, it's the same as that, isn't it? So this is a... But that's all a down to the... Basically, it's a down to the middle. That's a down to the middle. What do I do? How do I do this one? If you've only got one... I mean, do I do that? Or do I do... That didn't look right. Do I do... Oh, come on. Really? I don't know what to do there. Do I do that bit and then that? Or do I keep a bit of stone? So it's from top to bottom. Top to bottom. I mean, it kind of matches. the other side. It's just because, yeah. Alright. This bit looks just a bit weird to me because it's kind of off, but I think the idea is that we decorate it and stuff. Anyways, I think it's good. I think it's good. So there's my tavern. So now we need to do this. I don't understand this side. Let me play on a little bit. Actually, he's built. We've got a little housey thing over here as well. What's this housey thing? Because that's one. That's 1, 2, and he's got a housey thing on the edge. Maybe we'll come back to that. Right, let's keep going. Keep going. I can see that side of it. Is there? Which side is that? I think he's basically the same thing. But here, what do? Do we... I think this is not right. I think this... Ooh, missing a wall. Put the wall back. Why have we got a window there, by the way? That shouldn't be a window, surely. We'll leave it for now. So what's the deal with this bit? That's the front. That's the side. In case you hadn't realised, I'm just watching a video of a design. You twiddle it a bit more, please. Twiddle it a bit more. That's fine. That's the back. So it's basically... Oh, shit, it's dark. Oh. Right, well, I guess we're not building anytime soon. Let us do... There's one thing I do want to do. Nope. Stop flying. Right. Golly gosh. Do I have a torchy torch? But I've got a million torches. How have I got a million torches? Right, we need some lights. What lights do we do? What I wanted... Well, we could have some funky old brazier thing, couldn't we? I just wanted like a normal... What one goes for like a tavern? About just plain old iron. Iron. Hello! Hi Anita, hi, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I destroyed my house from yesterday. Kind of not in a bad way. Actually, I need to do this from this side. Just give me 1 sec. Let me just place this chap. He says. Get in there. Anyway, how are you doing? I did demolish it. Well, just 2 secs. Let me do this, and then I can. Why does? This looks weird. Doesn't look right. Anyway, let me place it and then I'll have a look. There we go. We've got some light. Yes. So, I'll show you. We've been busy though. We've got better. This is like version 2. So how do we go up? Up. So yeah, if you remember, this was my house before, and then we've knocked it all down apart from that little bit on the left and that little bit on the right, and we've built this new thing in the middle. So this is going to be our tavern. Oh yeah, you saw the tavern, dude. So the idea is we're going to put the tavern down, and but I think I've done something wrong here. Anyway, so this is the tavern. We're going to finishing that, and maybe then somehow connect it to what I've already built on the left and the right. Maybe like a little patio area. I think this would work quite well. Maybe we could, I mean, technically we could go out the front door and we could go around into this, or we could maybe make a hole in the wall and come out, something like that. And then I did briefly, I think you saw me messing about with my my storages yesterday. That's not the best view in the world, but anyway. Can I make that look a bit better? Kind of like that. So I rejiggled my storage a little bit as well. So I've kind of got, and I haven't finished this either. So I've got wood, foragey stuff, metal, skins, and bits and bobs. And the idea is that I can step on the like the center of the hexagon, and I can just twiddle around left and right and whiz around the different chests. So kind of like this. So I can step on that middle area, just kind of move, and then I can plonk, 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 and then I can go to the next one, plonk, 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 plonk. So that type of thing. But we're just finishing off this roof, and I think just don't think I've done it quite right. We're trying to find. So that's the back, isn't it? So this is the back. Where's the back? This is the back. So we've got 2 high. Is this really it? No, this can't be. I built far too much here. I feel like I should do this from the inside. How do I drop? Drop. Let's go walkies. Whoops. Because I haven't even been in. So anyway, so we come in the tavern. Ooh, funky lights. Hello. Barkeep, I think, is going to go there. Got stuff. Then we go upstairs. I mean, I guess I can design it how I bloody well want. It's my house. And then we've got this. And now I don't know how we get upstairs. Maybe this is... See, that can't be right, can it? Can it be right? Well, it could be right, couldn't it? Because you could have... Nope. You could have... is it that chappy? You could have that there. And that chappy there. Yeah? And then we could have a little rail-y thing. I wish there was like a railings. Is there actually railings? Is that a thing? Railings. Something just to stop folks falling off. But there really no railing. There's got to be something like railings. Don't make me use a fence. There's railings. Okay, I'll use. Actually, what? Maybe one of these, like, really funky ones. Who's, like, really metal-like? What about this thing? Rope fences. Yeah, I've done the rope. To be fair, I've done the flotsam ones. Well, we could use those. Where are they? That thing. It's not the worst thing in the world. Well, that's good enough. No, I like it. Good call, Monolith. Good call. So we do that, and then I think this is another staircase up. Surely, surely. So how did we do that? We had that, and we did it from the top. So if that was the top, twiddle, and then we want a floor, which actually is any of these floors, isn't it? And then we want that going the same way. Oh god, which is the front, which is the back? That's the front. And then we want that again. Twiddle, twiddle, twiddle. It's a shame it sticks out. How can I do this different so it doesn't stick out? Oh. Is this supposed to be upstairs? Am I supposed to be able to get in the top? Now, did you manage to make all the floorboards point the same direction? I think so. I think so, Anita. You find one that's not. They're all facing the front. Yeah. Oh, actually, we need to do this, don't we? Let's do floorboards quick. Again, just for now, we'll do this. We'll plonk this lot out here as well. Outside. That's outside. That's outside. That's outside. That is, and that is. So we've got a little thingy here. I don't like this. But is there supposed to be an upstairs? Can't work this out. Here's a thingy. You come in here. If you go up here and up here, you'd want something straight, but there's definitely not. So the only thing oopsie. The only thing oh shit, there's a rock face there. Okay, I think the see, I'd like railings here as well. But it seems a shame you can't have the same. Yeah, anyway, where's my stairs? Stairs. So you go straight into it, to a platform, then up to another thing. So that therefore means this stairs is wrong. But if I faced it that way, then the bottom is that wall there, and then you can't stand on it. Don't know if this is stairs or not. We've got this doesn't look right. Why? I'll tell you what I need. We need that has to face like that, surely. Because then it looks flat. And then you've got these. Now what the hell's this thing? Oh, bollocks. Give me a sec. I'm trying to watch some builds and they go too bloody fast. So you, yeah, but then what? So we've got. Okay, so this is the upstairs. So you've got 1, 2. So it's 3 by 5. Can you see a 3 by 5 upstairs? And when I mean upstairs, is this 3 by 5? That looks like 3. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4. You can't really tell, can you? Don't fall off. Oh no, because I've got a roof on the bloody thing now. Well, it could. Does it matter? The other option is look at it on when we're in. I think that I can't work out what to do with the. What I'm struggling with is the roof. So I've got. The front looks fine. Let's go away. Right, the front kind of looks fine. This bit here I'm not so sure about. I think, but again, I mean, sod it. Surely I can do what I want. I don't know if that's supposed to be there. Did we get rid of you? What do we? How do we put a roof on that thing? And again, is one of those wrong? I think that's that side. Let me just check which sides I'm looking at. That is that side. That looks perfect. Except, we gone? No, it's not that side. No, that's not that side. That has to be, and it's not the front. Whoa! That's got to be the back. No? Go up a bit. That has to be the back, no? That's the back. That's what I'm looking at. So this one is this goes. That goes. So this is actually. I think this is gone. I think that doesn't live there. I think that doesn't live there. I think that doesn't live there. And I think none of this lives here. I think this is. We're doing it. We're doing it. Let me have a peeky peek. See if I can work it out. Let's pick that and then go big. Right, we need a triangle. That one. You go there. You go there. Other triangle goes here. Then a hat. There's a hat. Little hat, please. Nope, nope. Nope. Hat. Hat. That didn't get the hat. Hat. And then how does this work? If I do that and put that there. And put that... Huh? What? Well, alright, you say that, but then this one is 2, and then this is right. So what? What do I? But this looks like, it does look like it's a... This looks like it's not... I hope I am looking at the right freaking side. Oh, this is so much harder than I thought. You know what? Copying these videos is not easy. That can't be right. Because the other thing is, if you're inside... If I'm inside, you're not going to have that, are you? One, two. Oh God, we're miles away. Well, slow down, slow down. This depends what the builder put in it. Nooks and crannies. Yeah, this doesn't look right though. This looks like it's 1, 2, 3. It looks like it goes higher. Because tell you what, do you know what? Who fucking cares? But surely, this is this not a place to go? Do I not do stuff up here? Maybe I don't. Is that not another room? Why don't we do this? Let's just finish it. I reckon we should do that. This doesn't... I don't like that. I think I want to go... I want to go one higher. And if I copied... Maybe. Yeah, I'd need to... I'm sure if I was offline and I just watched it, I could work it out easily. I think... I'll tell you what I want to do. I want to go higher here. So that's gone. That's gone. That's gone. We'll put another one of them there. There. I'm making this bigger and taller. Because actually, to be fair, I don't like it when it's... when the ceilings are too short. And as you say, I know it's like nooks and stuff like that, but yeah, I prefer that. Yeah, that looks better to me. Anyway, we're doing that, and then somehow, don't know how, we're gonna try and make that work. Just gonna bonk your head on the ceiling if the lights are too low. Well, yeah, that's true, but I have noticed we need hats, don't we? If I put the hats first, that might help me. Hat's got to go there, and then that hat has to go there. That has to go. Hello? Yeah, I mean, I did have a house, and it was, I think it was like, well, actually it was too high, but it was quite a high roof, so I think it was something like 4 high, basically. And then I had a brazier, no, well, whatever a hanging thing is, a hanging brazier probably. I had a hanging brazier, and it just didn't shed any light down, so I think it was actually too high. So we could fill that little gap up. I'm not worried about that. What the hell do we do here? What the hell do we do here? Because even if I got rid of... I mean, the other one. What's that? Because you can't put that... What's this thing then? How could I don't know how to even begin to think about finishing that. See, I could put... What do you reckon? Should I go that way? I should go that way, shouldn't... Do I go that way and meet and finish it, or do I go against the wall there? So we've got a choice. See if oh, I don't know. Can I show both at the same time? Does that kind of make sense? I don't know if that kind of makes sense, but I feel like because on this one you have all of the roofs going. Put hats on the pillars. Yeah, so this one all the roofs go the same way, don't they? And then on this side they don't. And then this side. And then this side. I think you want the roof the other way. I think we want it like that. With those pillars gone. Yeah? Yeah, well said. And then we take... what do we want? Top. Wait, which one? That one. We want that. There. And then we want its twin sister over there. Biff baff boff. Some of these are going to be windows, by the way. And then but this thing, what the fudge is this? Maybe I should... Let me get rid of this. See if I can... Is there like a connecty thing? Can I do something like this? And I'm not very good with the connecty things. Something like that, and then something for that thing? Is that a thing? Like it's like one of these things, isn't it? That thing. Does that go in there? And... Oh, actually, we could do that here then, couldn't we? Is that right? Can I do that there? No, that doesn't seem right to me. I can't put that there, can I? Come Come on. What you doing, dude? Get in there. Maybe that's kind of why it can't. Can I not make you go like against that one? No. What's the difference between that one and that one then? Why doesn't that go in there? What's the difference? I don't understand. I mean, on the inside we could just put, well, don't need to do it on the inside, do we? We could just put one of them, all pieces missing. Yeah, I was trying to... Nope. Ugly. Awful. Awful. No, not happening. That can't be there. Something's gone wanky. How do I make this look nice? I want, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. I want that there. So if I want... Right. You've got a task. Does the tiny roof have a function? When you say tiny, I mean the answer is no. But I'm not sure what you mean by tiny. Do you mean no? Is the answer. I'm going to leave that there for a sec. You tell me how to fix that. I'm going to go and get myself a quick drink. I'll be like, I don't know, 1 minute. Solve all my problems for me. Tell me the solution. What is the solution? I'm trying to see what... You've got all these weird funky pieces. Surely. What? Oh, you've got this little thing. Oh, what's that do? Can that go... Yeah, but that's no good. What I want is I want that there, but I want that there. Sort of. Make it look nice. I don't understand why... Maybe this is why it didn't go as high. Yeah, it's going to have to be. Take it down. Take that down. Take that down. Take that down. Take that down. And that. And that. Right, let's try one more time. We want the triangle. Let's do it this way. Triangle, boff. Next triangle, boff. Roof, boff. Plonk. Another triangle-y thing. Plonk, roof, plonk. Next roof. Plonk. Hello, plonk. No, plonk. Excuse me. Plonk. Up. And then this thing. Hat. Done. Next. Go up. Is it that thing? No, it's not that thing. It's that thing. Hat. Go there. Hat. Go there. Wall. Go there. And there. And there. What? Go down a bit. Nope, down a bit. Other down. What is... So they've got... I think there's like a down triangle-y thing. It's that, isn't it? That? Does that live there? But how do the... What the hell? How do you... Huh? I'm not... I think I'm looking at the wrong looking part of the building. Is this the side? Does that look like the side? That's not the side, that's the back. I'm sure it's this side I'm looking at. I reckon I'm looking at the wrong freaking thing. No, that's not the... Oh, do you know what? It doesn't bloody matter. Right, I'm getting angry. How do I... What's the best way to finish this off? The best way is I'm taking that. Are we going to have a little nook? Or are we... See, I could put that there, you see. Or maybe I just do that. Can I just take that wall? Put a wall... Can you put a wall there, please? Yeah, put a wall there. A little triangle-y thing. That one. And then an upside down triangle-y thing. Yeah, you. Can you just go... Oh, in there. In there. In there. Right, just do it from the inside. Oops. Go inside, please. Inside. Inside. Nope. Right, let's just do this. Let's go walkie walks. Walk mode. Can I not walk in there? Too twee. No, I don't want to jump. Let's... Right, let's just go flying. Whee! Off. Right. Go upstairs. Biff baff boff. We go... Whoops. In here. We then go... Yeah, here we go. Now, sort this mess out. We want... What have I got on me? Outer face. No, that one's going to be that one then, isn't it? Wrong. We want an inner one, that side. Yes, and we want a left. Go in there. In there. Nope, in there. In there. Up. No, not that piece then. That piece. In there. Off. Is that it? We've got a thing there for some reason. And we've got stuff there, and then we go out here. I mean, it works, doesn't it? Doesn't that work? Let me out. I want to come out. Nope. Alright. Let's have a peeky peek. So. No, we don't want that. Any small nooks you can fill the potted plant. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. So let's have a... Oops. Let's have a peek. So that looks alright, doesn't it? And again, you know, I might add some more windows, but go back out. That looks okay. Forget, obviously, the little thing on the bottom left. That's not staying there. I just don't want to move those platforms just yet, in case I want them for something. Because I know they're all aligned. I could probably align them with the bottom of the stairs, but anyway. So that's all that. Now, next, go over here. That looks alright, doesn't it? That looks alright. Then we've got whatever we've got over there. We've then got... Yeah, that bit's alright, actually. I mean, it's got a bit of a weird thing here. But that doesn't look weird, does it? I don't think... Does that look weird? No, it doesn't look weird. I do sometimes struggle with the 4 into 3 and these points not lining up, but yeah, to me, just it's a bit like, well, nothing ever lines up, but things aren't always supposed to line up, so I think that's okay. And then on this side, I mean, I need to replace some of these, I think, with yeah, I think this should be a bit more wood. I think it's this one, because this one, the ground goes... But again, if I started to use this as a platform, because this could actually be a... because this was where my old house was. This was actually originally like a... How are you going to get into the attic? Yeah, good question. Hey Tim, hi, how you doing? This was originally going to be, what do you call an underground thing? A basement type thing. So, I mean, I could. Why don't I do this just really quickly? Nope. Nope. How you doing, Tim? Are you well? That's what we want, isn't it? Let's do this really quickly. If I copied that, and then we want outer, 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 and let's... I think I put... Yeah, let's just leave it like that for now. That's all fine, that's all fine. So if I... How the hell do we get in it? Because that wouldn't be there. And then this... I think I could get rid of that, couldn't I? So this is... Do I... This is 1. We basically want to make a hole in the wall, don't we? Is it a hole in the wall or a hole in the floor? Ooh. Ooh. Could we use that? That blob? What's that blob if we put a hatch? Can we use that blob? Ooh. Go in there. Ooh. My basement. Where was that hole? That was there. So could... Oh, I can't see. Can't see. Did we do this really quickly then? Did we do plonk, plonk that, plonk that, basement, 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 and actually we have floor. That's the front. Yeah, that's the front wall. Now where do we go? Do we go? I think I can get rid of this one. And then we go... there. Take you. Can't see. That way. Outer face, yeah, that way. Outer face that way. Outer face that way. Hey. Ooh. You went through your Steam games. Turn out I bought Conan when it was cheap. All my hours are on PlayStation. Oh, really? Dungeon, I mean basement. Yeah.
Time to hydrate. It's water only, honestly.
Well, it's not water. Does Pepsi count? Not really. Anyway, Pepsi. Cheers, cheers. So, this tavern has... go up. So we go up. No, that's the wrong stairs, isn't it? Idiot. Let's get rid of these stairs. That's the wrong stairs. You're gone. And actually, you're gone. And you're now... no, not that way. That's the front. Yeah. Where's my stairs? Where's ladders? Ladders. So Tim, how many... It's still mostly water. What's mostly water? That is the ladder. No, it was the wrong ladder. Well, I could move it, but there's another ladder. I was just going to try and move it and... destroy it and rebuild it instead of move it. Now, where do we put the ladder? I want the ladder. You're not going to let me put the ladder. That's... can I get out? Let me out. Oh, I want to go up. Maybe? Up. Go on. You know you want me to. You do. Go up. Thank you. That will do. Oh, almost. Right, let's just put the ladder and we'll see. I think that ladder, because that's a wall there. But then no, we can't put it there. You can't put the ladder there. I think the ladder's got to go here. See, that makes no sense because you can't get up. Seriously, dude. Stupid ladders. I actually don't like ladders in games. Maybe this is why I can't really do it. No, what are you doing? Go this way. Alright, ladder there is crap. You're going. The ladder, and we don't want the ladder there. It's got to go here. Has to. Off. Done. So we plonk in. I mean, we're never going to use the ladder anyway. Now, do I keep... That's not needed for anything, is it? And it makes a nice thing. I don't think we need it, but... If I copied it... That's basically 2 away, isn't it? But that's a corner again. I think that was a corner that I originally... Should we get rid of it and hope... Nothing's going to fall down, is it? That is definitely a corner, isn't it? That's a corner. That is not a supporting piece. Done. See? I hate ladders. Go. Right, we're never gonna walk in there. What's that thing? What's that? Let's put a hatch. Get a hatch, so we never have to go in it. Hatch. Now, does a hatch... Yeah, hatch has a direction. Oof. How do you open it? Can I really not open the hatch from... Oh, it's the wrong way round. Ugh. So I twiddle it and put it like that. Can I open it now? How do I open a hatch? Can you not open a hatch? The ladder is there. Oh. Alright. I don't want it that way. I want the hatch. They open the same as a door. Right, but which way is the freaking front? Do I twiddle it? I mean, obviously I don't do it that way. Is that the back? I think that's the back. Because I could see little latches. There we go. Ooh. Better. Okay, fine. Better. But do you know what? I'm never, ever going to go down there. Because it annoys me. Shut it. Right. So, here we go. We've got a tavern. Should we get, Now we need people. And we need a bar. Oh, actually, no, I did want to do one more thing. Ugh. So we've made use of this, sort of, and I can tidy this up later. So we've made use of this. That's fine. We can kind of use this, or at least underground. The one bit I do want to try and do is this. Get up. I want to try and use this. So copy. Yeah, outer. Nope, that way. That way. That way. That way. This game has tons of tavern. Yeah. Yeah, I heard that quite a few of them are related to some DLCs and stuff, but you know. Now. So this is 1, 2. Okay, so it's basically 2. See if I. As soon as you open the door. Okay, so if it was 1, 2, it can't go there. There can't be a door there. There's got to be a door. There's got to be a doorway on the left or the right of that one. Which is a shame because I wanted. Who says there's got to be a door? Make people walk. Lazy buggers. I mean, have you ever been to I've been to pubs where if you get your food inside and then you have to go around. You don't just have a bloody door. You have a door where you want the bloody door. Right, we're making a door where we want a door. Yeah, make a lovely terrace. Exactly. So, how do you get into it though? That's the question. Do we make them go out the front door and around here, which seems the most straightforward? We could do just something like that. So this is the terrace. They do stuff, and then. Look, sod it. All we need is another stairs, isn't it? Oh, actually, yeah, we've got choices. Do we just do? We just do that? Maybe that's enough. Is that enough? And then off. Sorted. Yeah, and they go up. And do stuff. I got things in here, by the way. I've got, what's this? Tar stuff. Okay. Yeah, maybe that's enough. And then, if you really wanted to be fancy, we could there's my little arrow. There's my arrow. You really wanted. That's not going to work, is it? And again, I can get rid of this later. I'm not sure I like it. But anyway, you could do that, couldn't you? You could even have something out here. Yeah, and we could have a little... Ooh, I kind of like this now. Alright, anyway, and yes, and we'll put some windows and stuff. So, tavern. Let's put this, because this is the main thing. We want... tavern. Where the hell is it? That thing. Tavern. Ooh. Which way round is it? You're going to make me look at it. That it goes that way, doesn't it? How does the man... How does he get in and out? Give me one sec. Where's that bloody video? Finished tavern. Play. He don't. Yeah, but doesn't he need to sleep and stuff like that? No? You're right, they've locked him in. They have locked him in. Poor man. Is that all he can... Oh, so he's really stuck there forever and ever and ever. Now, do I go back as far as I can? Why would I... You'd never want to have anything behind that, would you? You'd go as far back. However, I do know... I mean, we can do that. Oh, please, that hasn't gone through the wall, has it? I do know he sleeps when you're offline. But where does he sleep? Does he just jump over the tavern? What was I going to say? Oh yeah, area of effect. He only has an area of effect of 6 tiles, isn't it? So, and as this is a 7x7, basically people can sit anywhere in here. But this is 1, 2, 3. 3. Oof, that would be here. 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so people could probably fill up that space, but not fully out here, which is fine. So people could, and then people definitely can't go over here. But that's fine, we could make that into something else. That doesn't have to be seating. Alright, now... This is the bit I'm shit at. Don't suppose by any chance... They do walk in from every direction. Yeah. So what do we have here? Well, basically, I want... Let me just have a quick peek. I love this design. So what's he got? He's got a table with some chairs. All right, table. Not table. Table? I want a straightforward... He's got a straightforward table it's got square. So it's a rectangle table, and it's got straight, just square legs. No fancy twiddles. What's a straightforward? I mean, it's not that one. How's he got a table that has straight legs? It's not that one, is it? What does that look like? To me, they looks like they go straight down. What's that? That's two. No, not that. Not that. Definitely not that. It's too fancy. Why is there not just a straight... Yes, only... Yeah, but why would you come in if there's no table? They want drinks and they need food. What he's got... I'm trying to work out if it's the center... You're going to hate me. What I actually want... Let's do this. I'll tell you what I want. I want... I want a column. Why don't we put... So we can't have tables here, can we? That would be stupid. Let's put a table in this little nook thing first. Table. You tell me what you really want. Exactly. I want a straight table, normal table, square. I think the best choice. All right, table. But this, do we do a table that way? I guess we do, don't we? Is that table too fancy? Oh, come on, just a smidge. Kind of. That'll do. Now, do we come out a bit? Place. What does that table look like? That's not too fancy, is it? And it's not sticking out. Now, I don't know if I can get people in. Take all the tables outside and line them up. No, we're not. No. We're not doing that. We want it to look pretty. I don't care about how many people there are. Oh, actually, what he's got is... That's the tap. So by actually, he's got a round table. He's got a round table there. Why has he got a round table? So that's just a round table, and can we just have a round? No, I want a normal size round table. Round table. That looks too small. And he's got it kind of there. Alright, round table. You mean line them up and choose your... Oh, I see. Yes. Well, actually, do you know what? I actually thought about doing that for my building bits, because there's so many building bits I don't know. Table, chair. I know exactly what chair I want. My only other thought is that maybe he... Where's chairs? Where's chairs? Have I gone past chairs? It's going to be seating, isn't it? Seating. I want that one. It's got a back. It's... I'll describe it to you. It's kind of like... It's got a back of a chair like that with like woody bits, and it kind of goes under, and I think they cross, and it's got kind of like a leather back. Is that one? It might be. Pretty damn close to what I described, wasn't it? It just looks darker. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's definitely one that crosses. Not that. It's not that. So, okay, so that's an Aquilonian chair. So what, is there an Aquilonian table? Aquilonian table. But, I mean, look at it. Ugh. Ugly. Ugly, ugly. Go. That doesn't look very pub-like, though, does it? It's definitely that one, because it's got nice little curls and stuff. What other better chair is there? Normal I want this normal table. I think this table. So we've got a table. I'm going to plonk these somewhere. We've got a table there. We've got a table there. We've got... Oh, this is exactly what you just said to do, isn't it? Line them up. We've got 3 tables. We've got a round one. I think we just did that. And then what's that? Writing desk. Okay. Looks like a camping chair. Yeah. Seating. All right. Pub. Comfortable chair? We'll have a look at it in a sec. Chair? I just like simple things. Stool. We'll have a stool. The Midian chair. Bench. No. Throne. No. Maybe bench, maybe chair. All right, we're gonna you use that second to last chair. Okay, second to last, probably that one. No, that's the one you didn't like. Second, this one then. I wish you could get rid of the bloody options. Oh, just give me 2 seconds. Sorry. Second to last chair. That one. Wooden chair. Okay, which is that one. Quite low though, isn't it? I don't like that one. That's too posh. No, you're gone. Don't like that one. I kind of like that one, you know. But you're right, it's not the right gone. Right, desk, tables. So that round one, and yeah, that's the only round one, isn't it? And then we've got these chairs. They're not awful. And then you've got that one. What's it like to sit in? What do I think? Looks like a toilet to me. Where's the other one? Let me sit in this one. Go. Yeah, look, see, I actually... Gone. I'm having this one. What is it? Comfortable chair. We want a comfortable chair. Not wooden chair. Hey, Astrial. Hi, how you doing? Welcome over on the Green channel, actually. You've been playing the heck out of Conan. It's just so cathartic. What's cathartic? Does that mean like relaxing? I've heard the word, but anyways, well, welcome in. Welcome in. We don't get much interaction over on the Green channel, so I do appreciate you popping by and saying hello. But yeah, we've been playing some Conan recently. So which table do we want? I know which one I'd like. I'll give you a clue. Right, pick one, left or right. Actually, I'm changing my mind. Left or right? Left or right? For a pub. Left? Okay, because you said left, we're going left. Done. Alright, now we've got to put the bloody thing somewhere. Now, where do we put it? So we've got a round one. Where's the chair? Where's the chair? This is the chair. We want to copy the chair. So this chair, there's a dude sitting over here, kind of looking a bit sad. So we'll have a dude here. Hopefully he can get in and out. Yeah, you sit there on your own. Should we give him a friend? We'll give him a friend. And your friend can sit kind of like... we do there? Here we go. Do you think he can get... does an NPC get through that gap? Is that table going to annoy him? We'll see. Right. Bench. See, we could have a couple of... do we have benches? Or do we stick the benches outside? Benches are for outside, aren't they? Move. Come with me, bench. Whoops. Right, you go there. Table. We're going to have the same tables. So you come with me outside. Right. So let's get rid of you and rid of you and rid of you. Right, table. Now, oh yeah, I wanted a thingy in the middle, didn't I? Well, we need these. Am I gonna get rid of the stool as well? Let's get rid of the stool for now. Yeah, I wanted the pillar. Let's do it without the pillar for now. I want the pillar. The pillar's a nice separation between like one person and another. How the fudge do I do this without pulling it all apart? Well, we have a pillar there. How the hell is this gonna work? We go underground. Underground. We go underground. Bollocks! It's in the middle. Get in there. Get in the underground. Go underground. Underground. There we go. Have I got any pillars? No. Am I stuck, by the way? Up. Oh. Get up. Thank you. Wolf. Nope. Shit. Let's get rid of this pillar. Really? There we go. Oh dear, how do I do this now? We need basically the pillar trick. I want a pillar in the middle. I'm not exactly sure where I want it though. It's kind of here. Actually, I think it's here. I don't want it too close. If I come in here, coming in the house, I basically want a pillar there. Maybe I just do it. I'm a bit confused now as which is outer and which is inner. Maybe that's wrong, isn't it? That's better. Maybe we don't worry. Maybe we just do a pillar inside. If we did a pillar in the middle, we don't. There's my door. We come in here. We want a table there. We kind of want the pillar not there. How's that? Because if we then had table, I really do want it. I really want the pillar right in the middle there. Where would my table go? Would my table go here? I really should do it that way round, shouldn't I? Do I want my table... On a table there? Do I want a table here? If we had something to separate... Come on. If we had something to separate the tables, we could have a plant pot, something like that. And then we had another table. Come on, just a smidge. Really? There, that'll do. See, what does anyone know what NPCs will do with that gap? Actually, I'm going to put a... There would be a table there. I don't know if this is set up right. Because if I've got a hatch, which I'm never going to use... How much space do they really need? But this is shit, because there's only 2 fucking tables. So I'm never going to have... I'm going to have 4 chairs. Maybe this gap's too big. Maybe we whap this along. Move. Can't really see. Where's that table? We do like that. They don't line up. Anyway, let's pretend they line up. We do a table like that. But then NPCs won't walk down there, and I don't want some idiot trying to go, I can't get down there. But put another table next to the hatch. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about starting there, but again, I've got a choice. Do I? See, I don't want to do. I don't want. Maybe that's got to go like that. Maybe we work from there and kind of work out. It's weird. You would never have a table like that. I mean, in something like that, you'd have a like a corner thing, wouldn't you? You'd sit, and your table would be out here, wouldn't it? And you'd sit. Because you want people facing outwards. Of course you do. So that one's going to be determined by the chair. So you have... And here you'd want a couch. Do we have couches? Benches. Not really comfy a bench though, is it? You know what I mean? Like, maybe we put a bench. What bench did I have outside? Is it just bench? That doesn't look right. Is it bench? That doesn't look the same. Well, that wood bench. We'll have that. Copy it. Thank you. Wood bench. We're going to plonk big sod off wood bench. That's better. I think that's better. And we kind of put that like that. And then wood bench. Can't see. Are they going to get their legs tangled up with each other if I do that? Fireplace. Yeah, but if it was a fireplace. Oh, you mean just purely facing out? Oh, am I thinking about this too much? Let's put that there. And then... I feel like I want that there. I don't know why. Hate it. This is why I'm shit at decoration. I'm awful. You know, the thing is, I watch these. I watch shows, and you have like the hooded guys, the hooded cloak guys sitting in the corner, you know, having the little chat that they. You know, you can imagine like a guild of thieves or something like that, having little chats, and they want to have kind of their own little space. Maybe they have a small table. Maybe they do have a little round table. Or, let's just do one other quick thing. Or, you go and find something cool. Big feast table. Oh, look at that chair. Ooh. What's in here? Ooh, look, a bench. Oh, that's too fancy. Nah, not war. That table is massive. Oh, is it massive? Massive. What do you... Oh, God, is it really that hard? I think it's the... What It's the seating. I'm not happy with that seating. I want something like more... They don't have couches, do they? They don't have comfy couches. What's that thing? A woven stool? How big? No. Oh. That's not awful. Long table. That's not awful. I like that. I like that. Kind of like... Does that seat one or two people? I'd assume two. Quite big for one. What was it called? Benches like this are common in tavern and alehouses. I should read the bloody descriptions as well. But anyway, we're having that. It says it. It says it. It's common. Because the other thing I'm thinking, look, what we look, let's do this. The other thing I'm thinking is we'll have this here. And then we'll have that one here. Hopefully they don't get their legs stuck. And then we could put a plant pot or something in there. So we now just need a table. Round. What table was that? That was a Khitan. So is there a Khitan table? Khitan table. Two Khitan tables. What's this one? Low wood table. Khitan table. What does that look like? Oh, that even fits. Yeah, except they need room though, don't they? We could. What about putting it on the side? Again, is everything... Do you know, I didn't want to do this, but where's a freaking plant? Where's plants? Plants. Ooh, barrels. Plants. Decorative? No, plants. P? Plants. Alright, a big bushy plant, please. That thing? Ooh. Yeah, go on then. Why not? Get in there. I don't understand this view obstructed malarkey. I get that quite a bit. Ooh! Fancy, although it's not against the freaking wall. Shrubbery! Yeah. Oh. I wish there was just a little bit more snapping and stuff like that. Anyway, I mean, because that looks shit, doesn't it? And it does give, if I move this seat, it does give the man a bit more, or the people a bit more space. Let's move this again. Move. Right. Can't see. Let's go in the mid. Can we go just a smidge bit more? Just a teeny tiny bit. Yeah. Oh, wrong button. Right, teeny tiny. Oh, yeah. Go a bit more, yeah. And then we need to move you. Move you. Let's move you there first. And then move you again. Right, you kind of there-ish, but yeah, actually that'll do. Because people move tables in pubs anyway, don't they? I don't dislike that, you know. I don't dislike that. It's like people a bit more casual maybe, so they're not having the sneaky conversations. Maybe these two. We could even put a little curtainy thing or something. I don't know. Now, we still haven't done the main things. I mean, how many tables do we put in? I think we just put 2. I think it's just 2 tables in the middle of the room. 2 tables in the middle of our room. 2 tables. Oh, it's not what I meant. Tables. That one, wasn't it? Is it that one? Yeah, it was that one. Right. So I reckon we put a table. Can't tell if that's lined up, can you? That's good enough. And then another table. Are you in line? Actually, when I place this one, it's kind of like that. So if I place this one, I want a bit of space, but not. Please be in line. How can I get these in line? If I did that, is there a wall here? No. There's a wall there. Where's that wall? Right in the middle. We could go. We go a bit nearer the. We don't want to go nearer the wall, do we? If I went the other side, I think that's too close. I think it's basically in the middle. Yeah, that's what I was actually just going to do. I didn't really... what are we looking for? Table. Floor pattern. Just because this one's a little bit rickety. It's not always the easiest. But yeah, I think you're right. It's really that middle bit. So I think that's where I want it. Maybe go back a smidge. And then... It's kind of, you know what I mean? By the, maybe we could change the floor. Why don't we do that quickly? Is that foundation or is that floor? Let's change the frigging floor. Oh. Have you got a floor that's got lines like that? A ceiling. That'll do. Plonk. Plonk. Plonk, plonk, and in fact just do there and there. Better. Whoops. Nope. Table. Tably. Nope, wrong table. Alright, here we go. Got this perfect now. We've got squares. Now, where do I want it? I think... Is it basically... Let's assume it's there just for a sec. No, it's not. It's too near. Okay. So it's more... Yeah, that's a bit more like it. So, pattern-wise, we want... It's the second... I don't know. Second one up. And actually, that's pretty close on both sides. I think actually... Yeah. I'm worried about that table, sorry, the chair in the way. Anyway, second pattern up. Keep going very slowly. How much of a gap do we go? We go like... Do you think that's a big enough... If I wanted to put a floor pot, like I just did over there, do you think that's big enough? That's big enough. Right. Wider. Yeah, I mean, that should be enough for an NPC, shouldn't it? The thing with going too wide is that firstly it encroaches on here. Secondly, I don't want it to get in the way of the stairs. Anyway, look. Now I want my... Oh, we need to get rid of this chap. And I don't think we want these. We want little chairs. This is going to be a bastard, isn't it? If I do a chair just on the back of that second... How's that? Ooh, that's kind of okay. And then another one just on the back. You can always test them yourself. The only thing I heard was that the NPCs need a little bit more space than you would. But again, not being funny. If there was the odd chair that they just couldn't get in, I don't care. Now this is how do I do this one? This one is kind of... That's middle of the third gap. Middle of the third gap. Is that kind of the same? Kind of the same. That'll do. Middle of the third gap. Yeah, that'll do. And middle of the third gap and... off. Am I the only one that takes this long doing it? We're actually going to have to finish soon. Ooh. We need to change this floor. We're actually going to, and again, another cliffhanger. We are going to have to finish before we put the tavern dude in. But it does... No, wait. I've put those the wrong way around. Bollocks. Outer face goes that way. I think one of these is the wrong way around. That's... Something's different. Ah, which one's bloody different? We're gonna have to do... I think that one's different. That's got the lines all the way down there. That's got the lines all the way down there. Let's just do this first. That one. That's the O. That's all okay. Is one of these wonky? This doesn't look right. One of these looks weird. This one looks weird. This one. Nope. Did it again. Right. Where's... That's the chap. There we go. You have a 19 by 19 base. I'm going to change them from sandstone. So you've got... Please tell me you haven't got a square box, though. Please, no square boxes. No square boxes. I'm a bit worried about some of the spacing here. But, I mean, at the end of the day, I could get rid of a freaking chair, and I could put this chair in the middle, couldn't I? And that's kind of cool, Because people... Do people sit there? Yeah, people all sit there as well. We've got a bit of space here. Tempted to get rid of that table. Anyway, now we want food. How do I give them food? Is food a thing? We haven't got lights. Let's have a look at some... Give me some advice on nice, decent hanging... I want like a... Hanging brazier. I don't want that... See, this is the one I used before, and they're quite small. But you would have a hanging brazier right above... Oh, God, really? Right above... How the hell do I work out where right above is? Is that right above? It's far too high, and it's not even above. It's basically this line. So let's move you. Hello? Move you. And I want you maybe there. What? Excuse me. Move you. And I want you there. Want you there. Okay. Bit weird. Is that in the middle? It's so high. More like four square boxes and a big... Oh, awful. Shocking. Shocking, Anita. Do they not have a something with a much longer chain? Or how can I make it go down more? What's this chap? No, see, it's... Oh. See, that's too high. It's going to burn the wood. Do they not have better hanging braziers? What's this thing? No, awful. I mean, we could have a candle on the table. Can't see. And one there. Ceiling pillar. Yeah, but you know why that's not going to work, don't you? What's a ceiling pillar? What's a ceiling pillar? You mean just a normal pillar? But then it's going to have to be... You can't use a pillar. But when you say pillar, you mean one of these like pillar type things? Like that? That sort of thing.
It's time to hydrate.
But then, I mean, for a start...
Water only, honestly.
I mean, that's... I mean, that's a tad too low. I mean, that's a tad too low, but also... Actually, kind of like that in some situations, but also you wouldn't ever get that. I mean, where you'd have to have the pillars, I mean, it would be impossible. Because the pillars... I mean, yeah, you'd have to centre everything around the pillars. Unless there's some pillar that's like freestanding. Now there's a wine rack somewhere, isn't there? Glass. I've not made glass. I can't make it yet. What else have we got here? Where could I put a basket? Oh, it's a big basket. Fucking hell, look at that thing. Huge. There's a button that makes things go up and down. There is. But if it went up, it would go through the ceiling. Oh, you mean for the braziers, maybe? Okay, well that goes down a smidge. That's definitely a smidge. Increase height. So that's the lowest it can go. It's in the wrong place. That's got to go on that beam. How do I make that go? Remind me it's that beam there. Oh, come on, be nice, be nice, be nice. Boff. Now, where's this one go? This one is going to go right. Kind of. I think it's there. Oh, that's not awful. Not awful. Not awful. Any thin pillars? Yeah, but again, even thin pillars, the length is the same. It's you almost want like a half a pillar. I mean, a half a pillar would work, but again, because you can only centre it on the centre, or if you did the thingy trick, you could then move it around. But it's faff. What else? I could do barrels later. I want a little bit of food. Do they have food? Is food a thing? I mean, a fireplace would be nice. We could put... I'm beginning to think maybe a fireplace here would be nice. And then that actually can kind of go over here instead. Next time. See, the other thing I thought about, can I do this? I can. No, I can't do silk. No, I haven't got silk yet, but I could do something like that. I thought about doing something like this. Maybe it's probably a bit stupid, but kind of like that to give them a bit of privacy. Maybe they're like VIPs or something, but no, I think that looks crap. Games. Now, games would be a good one. These guys could play chess, couldn't they? Oh! Just give me 2 seconds. Ding dong. Yeah, indeed, goes the camera. Indeed. Well, we've got a few seconds left just of ads. I'll wait till there's a card table in the bazaar last week. Oh. I'll just wait till the ads are done, and then we will actually have to finish today. But yeah, you're right, the games. So we've got that one or that one. I think maybe this. Oh god, it's big. What the hell? Oh, I thought it was a tiny thing. Oh, no, we're not doing that then. I thought it was like a little thing. We've got upstairs. We've still got upstairs to do. Let me just grab... Is that the one I grabbed before? Pops. What one looks cool? Just give me 1 sec. Right, where would I put a purple plant? We put a purple plant here? Oof. That's a bit big, that one. Yeah, maybe we'll play around with that later. I think we need to get the... Well, I want some food on the table, though. Where's food? Food. Table, desks, tents, totems, training? Treasure. Ooh. Trophy. Oh, we could put some on the wall. Vehicles, no. What the hell's a vehicle? A cart. Ooh. Walkways. Where's food? We have no food? What's this? Vapor trap. Don't we have food? Bedroom lights. Barrels. Bank. Shelves. Cages. Carpets. Companions. Bars, countertops. Food. Where's food? Dishware. Kind of food, but not quite what I'm looking for. Where's food? So let's say we wanted no food. Yeah, but you said that was massive. I'm sure I've seen food. Oh, you're right. I've not seen food. Where's a tankard? It's just a bowl, plates, and a tankard. It's this stuff, isn't it? Iron plate. We want. Okay, we're going. Yeah, we're going silver. So let's go. Silver plate. Why is that inset into the table? Silver plate. And then you want a plate. And you're going to have a plate. Kind of. And I want that beer tankard. Yeah, I think some of these are locked behind. Oh no, there it is. Flagon. That's the chap. Right, flagon. Let's wiggle that round like. Actually, he's gonna. Well, no, he's right-handed, so he's gonna sit there. So his would sit like that, wouldn't it? And then actually, let's go and do this dude as well. This dude, you're right-handed, so you're gonna have your drinky thing there. You're right-handed, so your thing's gonna be like that, and you're right-handed too, but we want to go that way a smidge. Ooh. And for some reason, food plates are separate. Food plates are separate items. Food plates are separate items from the table. What do you mean? Are separate items from the table. Oh, we put a drinking horn like on here. Ooh. Oh, someone's gonna have. Isn't that? This could be like a special thing. Where could we put a big special drinking horn? Like maybe on the edge there. No, on that. So if you're like super funky, you get the drinking horn. The banquet table items. Food plates are placeables. Yeah. But that's not the one that's there now, is it? That's not this one. Oh. 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 What's that, £6? £6 for a fucking bit of food. I think there's better ones. I think no, I want to get the sorcery ones. Because it's only actually it's £1. £1 per. Is that you said that is huge. How huge is huge? That's one chair. That's 4 chairs long, isn't it? 3 chairs? Yeah, that's 4 chairs long. I mean, that would look kind of cool. Would that look cool upstairs? Would that fit here? Have the banquet here? I was thinking of having somewhere for... Oh, but look! I was talking about bedrooms. Oh, you're convincing me. I was talking about bedrooms, and I thought about going upstairs for bed. But I could have a bedroom out here, couldn't we? Because every... Is it true every ball needs a bed? Maybe apart from the barkeep, who you said doesn't need a bed. Because if I wanted 50 balls, don't they need 50 beds? Let me be more precise, just to help you out. If I wanted 50 fighters, do I need 50 beds? God, you could spend hours just decorating inside, couldn't you? Dishware. What's decorative? This dude's got, would you have incense? You wouldn't have incense in a place like this. I do like some of the stuff they've got. They really don't need anything. Liberal settlements just adds options for thralls to... No, I'm talking about thralls. So, let me just start again. So, the people that come into the tavern and sit down and just wander around, I'm not classing them as thralls. Maybe, are they thralls? But I'm not talking about those thralls. I'm talking about thralls that I have that will do stuff for me. And don't they need beds? Don't they? I'm sure they need beds. I'm sure they need beds. God, you could spend hours decorating, couldn't you? So, are these big pieces then? They're not big. They're not tiny, are they either? Tamed thralls. Okay, fine. I only need access to food via the thrall pot. Oh. You just reminded me what I actually wanted to put in here. I wanted to put in the thrall pot. Thank you. Food. Is it cooking? No. General? Nope. Soup. Where's the thrall pot? I've seen it before. It's a bowly thing. You're going to tell me it's under decorations, aren't you? Is it under decorations? Type it in. Type it in where? Oh, why? You're right. Thank you. I could have just typed pot, shouldn't I? Woo! Oh. How do I find it? That didn't work. Probably not called thrall pot, is it? Is it called pot? How do I get to it? That's not it though, anyway. Oh, you've got to go through each. Got ball pot, decorations, companions. Yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, it's quite big, isn't it? I did want to put that in here somehow. How's that overlapping? It wasn't... quite big, isn't it? I think it's going to have to go here. What do I think of that? I mean, it could go outside. Anyway, it's there. I can move it later. I can do whatever. But I did want to have one. I did want to have one. I might check it outside. So how far could they walk? As you know, I've got a village. Okay. In the rain, yeah, I could put it under cover. I could have a little. Actually, that might be nice. Have a little. Yeah, an undercover thing. You know what I mean. I was going to ask a quick question. No. So yeah. So how far can they walk around? What determines a village? So you know mine's quite spread out. So say I had a blacksmith, I don't know, at one end of my, you know, the kind of geography. If I had a blacksmith over somewhere, and then I had my thrall pot where it is now, will they walk that far? Or does the thrall pot have to be within, I don't know, 10 meters, 20 meters, 50 meters? I don't know how that works. That works. Anyways, let's have a sneaky peek who we're gonna head out to. Foggy memory, 16 blocks. Yeah, it's not very far, is it? Hi Nexter. Did you just start? No, just finishing. Hey Nagster, hi, how you doing? And actually I've got to run fairly promptly, so let's have a quick peeky peek. See, we've still got the Valheim stuff going on today, haven't we? But everybody wants to talk about Windrose, don't they? So who's doing something cool? He's off.
Group DM Gemma.
How many folks have we got with us? Some, but not millions. Let's have a quick look. Well, we've got a choice. Okay, so I'll give you guys the choice. Whoever's first.
We may need to.
We have.
We may need to.
We've got Gemma doing Sea of Thieves.
No, they're coming around. They're just having to go around.
No, we're not going there. We've got Gemma,
see if you can fish them.
Sea of Thieves.
See if you can fish them.
Or
I'm jumping off. Here.
That sounds great.
Easy border with Valheim. Go on then. They're the two choices. Gemma or Easy. Me. But you're not streaming.
More books with titles.
Are you?
I don't know where you are. Well,
I'm down below you.
oh, there you are.
Are you?
Do we want to go here or do we just want to dive out?
Not that I can see.
Just wait till we get down here and I can read
Gemma.
it.
Right,
How
done.
down are
Fine.
you?
We will do Gemma. So we're going to pop into
It doesn't matter.
Gemma.
Let's just need to get off the server.
No problem.
Let's do that. Let's type that in. We're going to go.
They did hard. Actually, they
So yes, so I've known Gemma for a little while.
No, they're going around the other way. No,
We
they're just
do,
going
what's the
around
word?
the
Raid,
island.
that's the chappy.
There we go.
So if you wish to use these commands, that would be great. Yeah, Gemma's kind of cool. Plays a lot of Sea of Thieves, but she does do survival games as well, so Minecraft, and
That is
she did
crazy.
Grounded
Like,
and
what
stuff
are
like
the
that.
odds we got on the
But anyways,
server again? Now, two voices.
I will be back
Is
as
Raspberry still
normal,
legal?
because remember today's an
Adam, how are
extra
you?
day.
Welcome on in.
So I'll be back as normal Wednesday evening, actually starting about this time on Wednesday.
Dude, I was watching.
But in the meantime, you could check us out on the Discord.
I'm sure
Tell
they
me
did.
all the
Why are you
wonderful
running?
decorations we should have for a tavern.
Because you've already killed
That'd
us
be
once,
cool,
and
because then I can look at
don't
that and then do little bits and bobs over the next day or two. But anyway, I'm going to say goodbye. Thank you. Yeah, thank you, Monolith, as well. Thank you for all of your tips as we've been going through today. And I will speak to you
I was
soon.
watching that last
Right,
night.
take care. Bye.
Fortunate that odds can be